Good Friday evening. Yes, I was muted, Carter. I was talking with my wife. We're going to get into some divisionals. 6 spots. And there's our divisions. Topps Chrome Platinum Baseball. Starting things off, 9 times our favorite number.
9 times.
9 times.
9 times.
AL Central down to the AL East. And we'll do the same thing here. 9 times on our names. Round and round and round we go. Chad down to Brian E. 2 Brians. Don't get him confused. All right. Whoop. Break number 1 of our Friday evening. It is 2025 Topps Chrome Platinum Baseball, a dual box random divisions break. There's our divisions right up there, and we're looking for some awesome variations and some hopefully awesome, actually it's a single box. Wow, I don't even know what I'm talking about. I apologize. It is a single box. We're going to use this box right here. That is how we're doing things. You know what? I'm going to redo this because that was just absolutely terrible. Box. Random divisions. Okay. Oops. That could have been very bad. 2025 Topps Chrome Platinum Baseball single box random divisions. I got it figured out this time, and that's what we got. We are going to dive in. There's our divisions and our names right over there to the right side of the screen. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. That's how we're going to kick off our Friday. Oofta. Oofta, oofta. I got a backboard over here now. Just 4 cards per pack. 1 chrome autograph per box. It's one of those wonky sets with all the printed autographs on every card. So we're looking for blue ink. Blue ink is what we're looking for. And they're all laid out like this, which is really weird to try and get used to. They're not the same way. Dusty Baker, X-Fractor for the Dodgers and the AL West. And there's our auto, Will Wagner, 14 of 99 for the Toronto Blue Jays. And that one's going to the AL East. Brian E. Brian E. picking up the Will Wagner. Found the auto relatively quick. That is also on card for the Will Wagner. Rookie, second baseman. X-Fractor Jeff McNeil. Got some other color coming up here. Very nice Juan Soto. Look at that. That's a cool looking card right there. Rails and Sales. Rails and Sales. Marcus Semien to 199 for the Texas Rangers. A nice Michael Toglia for the Colorado Rockies on the chrome there. All right. Let's do it again. So there's two Will Wagners. There's a Toronto Blue Jays Will Wagner, and there is a San Diego Padres Will Wagner, for those of you who are curious at home. Chrome Logan Gilbert. Francisco Lindor. And Mike Piazza. Ooh, a double-sided. That's cool. Double-sided card there for the Mets. The NL East. Brian W. on that one. Jung-Hoo Lee. This one to 25. 12 of 25. Very nice. Going to the NL West and Mel K. Can you hear me now, Carter? I know you were worried. All right, we are halfway through our box. No Brooklyn Nets in the Donruss set, man. Panini just hates the Nets now. Ryan Bliss. Ooh, Duke Snyder. That's a cool one for the Brooklyn Dodgers, LA Dodgers. Wyatt Langford, 100 of 100 and eBay 101 going to the AL West and Mel K. We don't see cards numbered to 100. Got them here. Okay, one more stack to go. Oh, we got Montreal Expo cards in here. Heck yeah. Randy Johnson Diamondbacks. Roger Clemens Chrome. A lot of throwback names in this. Derek Lee. Holy Moses. Paul O'Neill. Nolan Ryan. Texas Rangers. Cool there. And we got a Topps Fractor to 499. Spencer Bivens for the San Francisco Giants. All right, so that's going to do it. Quick hit recap. We got the Wyatt Langford to 100. We got the Jung-Hoo Lee to 25 and a Will Wagner auto for the Toronto Blue Jays in the AL East to Brian E. Rounded things out for our hits out of a single box of 2025 Topps Chrome Platinum Baseball. Carter. Trying to talk to you. You just ask if I'm muted and then you wander off. Gonna open all his Pokemon packs. Okay. Oh, there you are. Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong here. I've got your two tins. I've got your two tins. So ripping two. I'm going to open them right now. And one more for the shipment. My daughter said so. All right. I know who rules this house. I know you paid. You're good. All right, 2 tins off of you. See what we got. These plastics get tougher and tougher to take off. 2 Pokemon booster packs and a puzzle piece. I think you're good. I think you're fine. All right. Ooh, a perfect order and a chaos rising in these. We'll do perfect order first. Gengar. Reverse Crobat and a bubbly energy. Oh, all right, tin number 2. Don't let us down. Give us something good. Chaos Rising. And perfect order. And Landorus. All right. Come on. Give us something good here. Ho-Oh reverse. Keldeo reverse. And Goodra. Boo. All right. Which means whatever I pull, whatever tin I pull for your daughter is going to be loaded. That's how that works. The kids always get the spoils. I would too. It's in their nature. Okay, what's our first eBay break on the board? I know we got eBay breaks tonight. Let's do that. We'll update our big board here. We are down to 10 on our EB dub. We got 6 boxes of this platinum chrome. And the EB dub, you can get some teams for a lot less than what they'd go for. Athletics, Nationals, Braves, and Cubs all included in that. $44.99. Still at, let's see here, 8 for Donruss Baseball, 5 for WWE. And our dual hobby box BOGO break. So that was the dual box. I'm just all over the place today. Ten, 8, 5, and 8. We're going to check on our payments here on eBay. Just awaiting one. This is going to happen in just one quick minute here. And this is a 5 mega box break of Top Signature Class football. So we'll lay those out. All righty. Man, I got to go tiny on this to get all the teams on there. There we go. Make sure our table's nice and neat. All right, welcome, eBayers. Hope you're all having a wonderful evening. It's time for eBay Breaks. eBay Break SCFM 1. And that is 2025 Top Signature Class Football, a 5 megabox pick your team break. There's all of our usernames and teams. 80 cards per box, 10 packs per box, 8 cards per pack. That's what we're looking for in the newest release from Topps. Good luck. Here we go. Again, on the 2025 class. Not 2026 just yet. But we welcome all of you for joining us. From over on eBay. Brand new rip for us. I'm excited to see what we can find. All the cards are the same way up, so it's already good in my book. Ooh, some yellow. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Not numbered. Class Icons, A.J. Brown. Class Action, Drake May. Red, Jordan Addison. Red, Devontae Smith. The reds and the yellows not numbered. Ooh, nice silver Malachi Starks. Mark Jackson yellow. Ooh, to 275, Josh Connerly Jr. for the Commanders. Very nice. The metal fractor. 2 packs to go in box 1. Nice Brian Thomas Jr. Aiden Hutchinson. Or no, that's Ahmed. Oh, I thought that was Aiden. That's not. Wow. Ahmed Hassanein. Box number 2. Luther Burden on the chrome. Ooh, to 150. James Cook for the Bills. Going to Pat Cabin. Switch some of these over. Man, we might need 2 bins for this. A lot of cards in this. Ooh. Very cool. I like the inserts in this set. Caden Prescorn, undrafted. You're undrafted, but you get a card. Because you're a rookie. TJ Watt. Ooh, in session, Jaden Higgins. That's a cool looking card there. Oh, missed. Box number 3. Oh, Calvin Ridley. Oh. Got excited. I thought we had an auto for a second, even if it was Calvin Ridley. /225, DeAndre Hopkins for the Ravens. Nice Cam Scattaboo. The pick. Azariah Thomas. Ooh, that's weird. 2 upside down. Nothing out of the ordinary on the cards. Myles Garrett. He's a Ram now, but this card's going to the Browns. Oh, we got an auto. Look at that. It is Ty Felton, the rookie wideout, /225 for the Minnesota Vikings. Seashell Tracks. Picking up an auto. Very nice. Ty Felton. Good stuff. Always like pulling autos out of mega boxes. Last pack of box 3. Okay. Box number 4. Ooh, that's cool. What is this? After image. Okay. Found one auto so far out of our boxes. Hopefully we can make that 2 or 3 if we want to be really greedy. Man, already 9:13. The day flies by. Bo Nix. Drake London, he just got paid a couple days ago. Nice fat extension from the Atlanta Falcons. Keon Coleman on the silver. To 175, Derrick Henry on the green there for the Baltimore Ravens. Those Baltimore Ravens going to MDJT 1910. All right, final box. Final box. Can we find ourselves some last box magic? Jalen Waddle. Chrome. Jalen Waddle now a Denver Bronco. Patty Mahomes. Pink, Jack Sawyer to 250. And a pick, Cam Ward. Very nice. Those two sleeved up. Kobe Bryant. Undrafted. The other Kobe Bryant. The other Kobe Bryant. If you're a Bears fan. Trey McBride refractor. Three packs to go. Oh, another auto. Look at that. It is Denzel Burke for the Arizona Cardinals. 54 of 100. Going to, I love this username, Little Miss Degen. Picking up the Denzel Burke for the Arizona Cardinals. Number 2/100. All right, final. Ooh, Patrick Mahomes to 250 on the class action. And that's going to do it. So our hits out of this one, 2/100, Denzel Burke for the Cardinals, and Ty Felton to 225 for the Minnesota Vikings. That is 2025 Top Signature Class Football. 5 Megabox Pick Your Team Break, eBay Break, SCFM, number 1. Alrighty, we got Panini Donruss Basketball. A 4 hobby box break of Panini Donruss Basketball. DBH2. That is going to start in about 10 minutes. So if you're looking for that, stay tuned. We're just awaiting one payment on that one. SCHF just ripped. So if you rewind about 25 minutes, SCFH. Hold on, SCFH. Hold on, we got all these different codes. I gotta look it up here. SCFH1. SCFH1 is over on eBay Live. If you want to give me a second, I can get you the link. Looks like he's live now, actually. Hold on one second. There's the link to SCFH1. Yes, Donruss basketball break is here. We're just getting it set up right now. That is eBay break DBH2. DBH2. All right, so no Brooklyn Nets. We learned that rule. Welcome, Ricky. Awesome. I am equally excited for the Topps Cosmic Chrome. I'm hoping we'll definitely close it out here, but it is I'm pumped for it. I love Cosmic Chrome to begin with, so this should be a good one. Let's see here, DBH2. Six Donruss basketball. 4 hobby box. PYT. Okay. It's time for another eBay break. This time it is 2025-26 Donruss basketball, a 4 hobby box pick your team break. eBay DBH2. And there's our usernames and teams in this one. 3 autographs per box. 12 autographs in total is what we're looking for. Good luck. Here we go. The Donruss product looked pretty cool when they were teasing it. So I'm excited to see this in person. What in the world is with these boxes? Oh, jeez, make the flap any bigger? Holy crap. Sure there's nothing else in there. Oh, upside down cards. Dang it. Carter Bryant, silver. Jared McCain to 75 for the Philadelphia 76ers. Nice little hit there. Net Marvels, Derrick Rose. Wei Lin. Norshad Omer to 149. Unleashed Thomas Sorber. A lot of shiny stuff in Donruss. Always has, always will be. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Ian Jackson to 49 for the NIL spot. Donnie Freeman. Will Riley for Washington, our first hits. And the Washington Wizards going to Sean, 44 ODB. Picking up the Will Riley auto. Number to 99. Lou Williams. A lot of Philly cards in here. Donovan Clingan to 49. Man, a lot of low numbers in this, too. Portland Trailblazers. Chad's cards, 24. Elijah Arenas to 99. Cedric Coward. Joe Johnson. Ja Morant Elite Series to 125. Tony Kukoc and Patrick Ewing. Throwbacks. Let's leave these up here quick before we move on. Kevin Garnett. Jamari Phillips to 99. NIL spot. A lot of NIL. A lot of college. Still looking for two more autos. Rasheer Fleming to 149. Rocco Zakarski. Jared McCain and Tyron Stokes is auto number 2. Tyron Stokes. NIL spots. Michael Dodd to 25. Look at that. Very nice. Where is he? Cal. Dickie V. Are there Dickie V autos in this? That'd be pretty cool. I'd be pretty pumped to pull one of those. Cade Cunningham. Vlad Golden to 175. Another Derrick Rose net marvels. I believe we have Donruss baseball after this. Or Topps Chrome Platinum baseball, excuse me. One of the two. Amen Thompson to 99 for the Houston Rockets. John Tanji to 125 for Utah. Elite Series Elijah Arenas. A lot of coaches' cards. Definitely noticing that. Two packs to go in box number one. Morgan Shelley to 199. Rasheer Fleming. Joakim Noah. Thomas Sorber Gravity. 0 Gravity to 75 for Oklahoma City. Cool looking card right there. I've not seen one of these yet. Last pack. Should have an auto. Asa Newell to 125. Michaela Williams, Will Richard, and Thomas Sorber. Again, Hardwood Kings to 75 for the Oklahoma City Thunder. D-Bond 96. Picking up the Thomas Sorber Hardwood Kings to 75. Okay. One box down, 3 to go. See what we can find. SCFB. So SCFB and SCFH are both on the eBay live channel. So there's a link a little bit higher up from TSB Live Breaks that goes to the SCFH1 that the replay will be available once it's done rendering out, but the other breaks should already be up there. But those are both on our eBay Live channel. All right, box 2. Joe Johnson to 99. Matthew Abel. R.J. Davis, Jim Boeheim, Jordan Smith Jr. to 125, excuse me. Cedric Coward, net marvels. Very nice. Jim Calhoun to 199. Billy Donovan. Cade Cunningham Swish to 125. And just a lot of parallels in this set. LJ Cryer. Mika Murinen. Bill Self. Patrick Ewing again. Pulled a few Patrick Ewings already. I don't think we have an auto yet out of this box. Adu Thero. Ryan Hampton. The red rated prospect to 75. That NIL spot once again. Mikael Dodd. Nick Van Exel. Jordan Smith Jr. to 75. NIL just killing it. Nick Van Exel. That's a name. Haven't heard that one in a while. Tony Kukoc to 25. Look at that for the Bulls. Very nice. It's a good luck charm for the Bulls at the NBA lottery. Lauren Betts. Come on, Maluch to 10 on the Unleashed for the Phoenix Suns. Phoenix Suns going 2. Chad's Cards, 24 to 10. Very nice. A lot of low-numbered hits we are pulling out in this set. Asa Newell, 199. Jason Williams for Sacramento to 75. So ahead of his time. Meta World Peace. Who can forget Meta World Peace? Still 2 boxes to go after this. VJ Edgecombe to 125. Talon Peter and Sion James to 75 for the Charlotte Hornets. Charlotte Hornets going to D-Bond, 96. On the Sion James rookie auto. Man, the hit recap is going to take forever. I got a good stack going over here. Ooh, got some black coming up. Silu Nyang. What is this? Dusty May. The Dusty May is 35 of 35. Wasn't sure if that was going to be a 101 for a second. Thomas Sorber Unleashed. The parallel, not numbered. Joakim Noah to 149. Mark Few. Jeremiah Fears to 49 for the New Orleans Pelicans. Going to 803 card collector, Jeremiah Fears. Rated rookie. A lot of hype around him. Final pack, box 2. David Thompson. Got Neek Clifford for Sacramento to 175. All right. Quick sleeve up, and we'll be on to box number 3. Jim Calhoun. Boris Diaw. Zero Gravity Thomas Sorber. Jeremy Lin to 149. Sarah Strong. Dominique Wilkins. Derek Queen, the other half of the rookies from the Pelicans class, to 99. Going to 803 card collector. Pelicans, good break happening. R.J. Lewis, Elijah Arenas to 175. John Calipari to 99. Walter Clayton Jr., Javon Small from Memphis. Will Richard, Elliot Cadeau, Cade Cunningham. Giannis to 199. Jamari Phillips. Matas. Jeremiah Fears to 135 on the Elite Series. Hanson Yang to 125. Cannon Catchings. Xavion Lee is our next auto, going to that NIL spot. That is number 75. Kyle Korver. Oh. Atlanta days, Kyle Korver. Could have picked a handful of teams. Jared McCain. Yaxel Lindeborg. Ooh, green. Amari Stoudemire to 35. the Phoenix Suns. Carter Bryant, Darius Acuff Jr., Jameer Watkins. Going to the Washington Wizards, Sean, 44 ODB. Our next auto. Ludicrous. What? There's ludicrous cards in here? What is happening? Ludicrous auto? Sarah Strong, the blue is to 49. Two packs left. In box number 3. Shaz Lanier to 75. Dennis Rodman. Cade Cunningham, Net Marvels. And final pack. Joe Johnson. Bill Self red to 99. And Keem Olajuwon rounding things out. Ran out of top loaders on that one, too. Lots to sleeve up here quick. We'll get through it quickly and then go to our final break. Final break. Final box, I should say, not break. Okay, box 4. Lamar Odom. Olivia Miles to 10. Olivia Miles to 10. Ooh. Nice low number there. All right, let's get some Miami Heat. Come on. Spud Webb to 99. Caleb Holt. Noah Essingwe to 75 for the Bulls. Jackson. Kingston Flemings, that is to 75. More ludicrous cards. Neek Clifford to 125. Isaiah Thomas. Walter Clayton Jr. How about that to 75 for the Utah Jazz? Matart's cards. Nice Walter Clayton Jr. 48 to 75. Very nice. Dan Hurley. Trey Young blue to 49. VJ Edgecombe on the parallel. Kareem Lopez. Bill Self, the Sparkle to 149. Maluich to 35. George Gervin. Rasheer Fleming for the Suns on the cracked ice. And the cracked ice is going to be numbered to 25. Strong break for the Suns. Spud Webb to 149. Brandon Roy. Mika Murnin to 75, our next auto. Mika. Serbian. EuroLeague. 4 packs to go. Kalik House. Elijah Arenas, 75. John Calipari. Baron Davis. Baron Davis again to 125. And our final pack. Anything good? Jameer Watkins. Chaz Lanier. Thomas Sorber to 25 on the zero gravity. Julie Serving and Nate Robinson. Rounding things out for 4 boxes. This is a gigantic stack of everything numbered to 99 or less or autos. Like a gigantic stack. So we're going to go through it quick here. Murnin auto, Rasheer Fleming auto to 25. Walter Clayton auto to 75. Noah Essengway to 75. Olivia Miles to 10. What else we got here? Will Riley auto for the Wizards. Jameer Watkins auto for the Wizards. Xavier Lee for the NIL spot. Derek Queen for the Pelicans. Jeremiah Fierce to 49 for the Pelicans. Dusty May to 35. Sion James to 75 for Charlotte. Maluich to 10 for the Unleashed. Ryan Hampton for the NIL spot. That one numbered to 75. Thomas Sorber, Hardwood Kings to 75 on the auto there. Tyron Stokes, that numbered to 25 for the NIL spot. And that is it for our autos and a whole bunch of hits happening in that one. That is 4 boxes of 2025-26 Donruss basketball for Hobby Box. Pick your team, DBH2. All right, folks, have to give me one quick minute. I got a handful of cards here that need to be sleeved up. That is the fun that you get with Donruss. All the parallels and the numbered cards. So I ran out of sleeves. Okay, 3 hobby box of Topps Platinum Baseball coming up. We're a little behind schedule, so appreciate the patience from everybody. Okay. Okay. There we go. It's time for some Topps Chrome Platinum Baseball, a 3 hobby box. Pick your team break, eBay break, CPBH1. And we're going to rip this and see what we got. So, without further ado, good luck. Here we go. 1 auto per box is what we're looking for. First stack. Brooks Lee on the refractor. Shohei Ohtani silver, very nice. How about a Justin Henry Malloy to 99 for the Detroit Tigers? Detroit Tigers going to Hockey 869. A lot less parallels in this product than Donruss. Also might do 2 stacks at once just to... It's only 4 cards per pack. You end up going through only 20 cards at a time. Zach Gallen on the refractor. Just wish they would pick a way they want to point all these cards. Arod. Topps Fractor, Frazier Ellard to 499. Ryan Howard refractor as well. A few refractors there in those packs. right, final card. Still looking for our auto out of this one. Looking for blue ink. Blue ink is the auto. Since there are... Oh, there it is. Carlos Tavares to 99. The catcher for the Boston Red Sox. Boston Red Sox going to Blake's Big Breaks. There is auto number 1. Just one auto per box. See what else we can find in here. See if we can find any Casey Stengel. And a Marcelo Mayer to 100 for the Red Sox. So the Red Sox remain hot. Bryce Terang for the Brewers. Garrett Cole refractor. Got something coming up here. I don't know what this is. Bryce Harper. This is a two-side. Mike Schmidt, Bryce Harper. This Trey Turner is to 50 for the Phillies. Philadelphia Phillies going to Ben Merkley. Picking up the Trey Turner. Very nice. Ooh, look at this. Zach Wheeler, 250. Oh, it's a lot cooler looking card to go to 250. On to box 2. What's going on, Caesar? How are you, sir? Oh, off the side. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Had another baseball game tonight and got another one at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. So I'm going to be running on fumes through tomorrow. Wilson Contreras, parallel. Roger Clemens. Luis Garcia on the Topps Fractor. Johnny Damon. Woo! And our auto, Valente Beloso for the Miami Marlins. Going to Bronson, 72980. On the Valente Beloso. Not numbered auto. Pitcher for the Miami Marlins. Okay, let's see what else we can find here. Nice Brooks Robinson, Eddie Murray, double-sided. Brett Saberhagen to 150. Randy Johnson. Logan O'Hoppe to 250. All right, sleeve these up quick. Got signature class coming up next. 3-box signature class hobby box break. Also have breaks over at topshelfbreaks.com, including more of this Topps Chrome Platinum baseball. Downtown. Why are you going all the way downtown for a card show? No, that is coming up at 10:30. I would really appreciate it if all these cards were just facing the same way. Darren Baker to 100 for the Washington Nationals. Juan Soto refractor. Andres Jimenez. Hank Aaron and Ronald Acuna Jr. That's a nice one. CC Sabathia to 150. All right. Let's leave these up from box 2. We'll head to the finale in box number 3. Final box, George Kirby refractor. Ted Williams, Carl Yastrzemski. Very cool. Topps Fractor, Spencer Steer to 499. Garrett Crochet refractor. Spencer Schwellenbach refractor. Bryce Harper X fractor. Fractor. Whitey Ford. Trevor Story for the Red Sox to 25. Look at that. Not autoed, but still nice little hit there for the Red Sox. We've had a pretty good break so far. Still looking for our auto. Where could it be? Sleeve break. Thank you, Carter. You're going to pass out soon. You old man. All right, let's find this auto. Jose Altuve. Ken Griffey Jr. Actually, Altuve was parallel too. Willie Stargell to 75. You got your first what? You Darvish to 250. All right, we should have an auto in this final stack here. There, oh, and it's a good one. Bobby Witt Jr. for the Kansas City Royals. Blake's Big Breaks. Picking up the Bobby Witt. Very nice. Congratulations on that one. Good final auto. Speaking of Bobby Witt Jr., how about George Brett on the other side of that? Wyatt Langford to 99. What are you doing in a ring at 4 a.m.? All right, so quick hit recap. Wyatt Langford, 299. Bobby Witt Jr. auto for the Royals. Willie Stargell to 75. Trevor Story to 25. Darren Baker to 100. Valente Bellozo for the Miami Marlins on the auto. Trey Turner to 50. Marcelo Mayer to 100. Carlos Navarez for the Red Sox, 299. And Justin Henry Malloy, 299 for the Detroit Tigers. That's eBay Break, CPBH1. 2025 Topps Chrome Platinum Baseball. 3-box. Pick your team. Only time to do it. Go to sleep. At 4 a.m. you're awake doing that crap? Man, I can't do that anymore. Okay. SCFH2 coming up in just a couple of minutes. In the meantime, we'll fill in the big board, see what we got. Four left on the EB dub. 5 left on the Platinum Baseball Dual Hobby Box. Cosmic Chrome's got 2. And Donruss Baseball's still got 8 and still got 5 teams. So we're 9 spots away on the 6-box pick your team break of Topps Chrome Platinum. 2 spots away from the Topps Cosmic Chrome WWE Dual Random Packs break. Okay, give us one quick second. We're going to get this break rolling. Okay. Eight packs, 4 cards. Nice and compact. All right. Let's see where we're at. If you head over to topshelfbreaks.com, you can check all of those out. Okay. Our final eBay break of the evening, it is SCFH2 2025 Top Signature Class Football, a 3 hobby box. Pick your team break. There's the eBay usernames and teams right over there to the right side of the screen. We're looking for 2 autographs per box, 8 packs per box, 4 cards per pack. Good luck. Here we go. So nice and neat in here. Let's see what we can find. We'll go pack by pack since this is a little bit nicer. Mike Evans to 250 for the Buccaneers. Fractor Kenneth Grant. Oh, baby, look at that. Shedeur Sanders, the Rose. Oh, that's nice. That was very nice. That's for the Cleveland Browns. Chelsea. Picking that one. Very nice. Look at that. What was the code of the break for the 3-box platinum? So CPBH1 was on eBay Live earlier. Or I guess that's CPBH2. Oh, hold on. I gotta look at this. I might have had CPBH2 looking at it now. Hold on. Our break sheet on the back end has CPBH1 listed twice. Sorry, hold on one second. We had an error on our schedule. So CPBH2 was the one that just ran here. That's the one that just ran here. We're going to have to download the report and do that. That is... I apologize, folks. I don't know why that was marked that way. So the 3-box platinum we just did was CPBH2. Well, thank you for catching that. So we'll sort through those. Here's our auto. Michael Williams, 225 for the Niners. I'm going to send a text to our scheduler. Yeah, no, hold on. Let me confirm your username. Is it Irby Stang Trading Company? Is that it? Lonk? Riley Leonard at 275. Okay. Yeah, no, that is where the cards will end up going from that last one. Yeah, so if you had the hold on. Yep, let me confirm that. Let me confirm it. Where are the Marlins on here? Yeah, RC Sports Cards. Yep. Yep, so you'll get that Marlins auto. Sorry about that, folks. Yeah, our eBay schedule sheet had a duplicate code listed. So we will make sure that is rectified. And we'll have the correct teams in with that bin when everything gets sorted. Should have one last auto in here. Ooh, what do we got? What do we got? We got Jared Goff to 50. Jared Goff to 50 for the Detroit Lions. Big kid, also dad. Yes, David. BH2 was the one that just finished. So we will get all of those rectified as soon as this football break's done. I will show all the usernames on the screen. So if you want to stick around just to confirm, we will put those up there from what we have on our back end. Just so there is clarity on that too. Emeka Abuka. Oh, that's on card. Look at that. Beauty for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Big kid, also dad again. Very nice. Yeah, I'm a Cubs fan, and today was not pretty. Frankly, the last month has not been pretty for the Chicago Cubs. It's 275, Chuba Hubbard. They got whooped by the Giants today by like 15 runs. Not good. Caleb Williams. Start putting these cards on the side. Josh Jacobs to 225. SCFH1 ran over on eBay Live earlier tonight. This is SCFH2. So FCSH1 ran over on eBay Live at 9 p.m. Josh Jacobs, Green Bay Packers, Sprinkman 1000. Ooh, to 50, Trey Amos. DJ Moore. Jahad Campbell, Marvin Harrison Jr. Okay. Down to the final box. Final box, final box. Jordan Birch, Jamar Chase. And our first auto, Breece Hall for the New York Jets to 50. The Jets. Where are they at on here? Air 1, 2, 3, 4. Picking up the Breece Hall. To 50, Denzel Burke. Azare Thomas. Will Howard, our other auto for the Pittsburgh Steelers, going to AZ Joe 02. The Will Howard rookie auto. See what else we can find here. 2 packs to go. A bonus maybe? Luke Lack. 225, excuse me, JJ McCarthy. And last one, Tua, CJ Stroud, and Amarian Hampton. Rounding things out. So, quick hit recap. We got the Will Howard for the Steelers. For the Jets, Breece Hall to 50. Trey Amos to 50 for the Commanders. Josh Jacobs to 225. Emeka Ibuka on the on-card rookie auto. Jared Goff to 50 for the Lions. Michael Williams to 225. And look at this, the beautiful rose, the glass rose, Shedeur Sanders for the Cleveland Browns. How about that? That is 3 boxes of 2025 Top Signature Class Football SCFH 2. Okay, give us 1 second here. We're going to get up that correct list from the Platinum Baseball break. So give us 1 minute here. I'll go back. So CPBH2. Those. Is that 32? Shouldn't have 32. There's the other one. Okay. Got it. Okay. We got to figure it out. Okay. This should look a lot cleaner. I'm going to bring it to this screen because I think this screen's a lot easier to see, truth be told. So this is the correct teams for the Chrome Platinum Baseball CPBH2 that ran, that we thought was CPBH1, but it is not. So if you're watching, these are where those cards are going. Just FYI on that. This is where those cards are going. So we'll put a disclaimer in the description just to let everybody know that that is the case. But that is who we're going to be sending those cards to for that platinum break that we just did a little bit ago. So I'll keep this up for a second while we're getting these sorted out here. All righty. Down to 3 on the EB dub. Still 2, 5, 6. How do we go back up to 6? Oh, that's from the EB dub. Never mind. Disregard. I'm taking loony pills. What's going on, good sir? Well, we just got done with a marathon of 4 straight eBay breaks. So, yes and no. The Knicks won again? Oh, my goodness. Wow. I didn't look at a single score of this game. That is nuts. Holy cow. Stealing 2 on the road. That is crazy. Yeah, I'm not talking baseball. Baseball's dead to me today. Minus my son's team that won tonight. That's the only thing. Yeah, I tell you, I looked down the score and like I had to double take it. I'm like, did that say 18-3? Like that can't be right. Yeah, we have a game at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. How's the trip? Do you get to go check out Target Field? I love how Target Field is like built into the city, the cityscape. You just like walk straight into it like you're walking down a city block. That's the coolest like feature of that. Yeah. I don't know. It's like what is it? Blue Jays Stadium. They got the hotel built into it, and then you got the Orioles. Dude, I haven't been golfing in weeks, and it is like killing me on the inside. I hate it. Lawsonia Links is such a good course. Such a good course. It's definitely more like vertical. Oh no. Got to teach you to walk away, man. I'm still like mind blown that the Knicks won this game. Oh, so it was that bad. Oh, that's rough. That's really rough. Really, the Knicks? So the Knicks were leading at the half. I'm gonna have to go back and watch this recap. 13th consecutive playoff win for the Knicks. Absolutely insane. Led by as many as 14 in the fourth. Man, if the Knicks end up winning, that's wild. Absolutely wild. I'll do my best to give you a heads up when they post. Have a good night, sir. Yes, sir. What 1 month and 1 week? 1 month and 1 week. So we're down to 1 on the Topps Cosmic Chrome. Chris jumping in, buying another spot. All right, we're sold out. Dual random packs. Okay, so before we get this one started, we're going to randomize all the packs. All right, let's see what order we got. Anthony down to Tom. We've got some Topps Cosmic Chrome 2026 random dual packs break. So this is how it's going to work. We got a giant stack here. We're going to go in order from top to bottom in this order right over here. Anthony's got the first 4 packs. Good luck. Here we go. We got the Miz, Uncle Howdy, Roddy Piper, and Kurt Angle. Braun Breaker. Onto the second spot for Anthony. El Grande Americano. AJ Styles to $2.99. Ooh, Tyler Bates. Tyler Bates to 50. And Galaxy Greats Cody Rhodes to 99. So very strong last pack there for you, Anthony. All right. Chris has the next 4. Let's see what we got. Bianca Belair. JC Jane to $2.99. NWO Star Clusters. How about that? That's a cool looking card. All right, final one for Christopher in the 4 spots. Another Star Clusters. The Hart Foundation. On to Kyle. Kurt Angle and Randy Orton. Ooh, what do we got here? Galactic Showdown, Aleister Black, Damian Priest. That's a different one. I haven't seen that one. Back to Christopher for another 2. Sean Spears to $2.99. Also known as Ty Dillinger. Kevin Owens. And we're back to Anthony for another 2. Shiloh Hill. Kane. Charlotte Flair, and Mark Henry. We're back to Kyle. Kyle with another 2. Oh, we got to look at that. Planetary Pursuits, Dominic Mysterio, Mercury. Very nice. Dirty Dom. Going to Kyle. Congratulations. Good hit there. Still got one more pack. Another Galaxy Greats, Drew McIntyre, and Galactic Showdown, Stone Cold and The Rock. All right, we are to Ricky. See what Ricky's got. Ravishing Rick Rude. And Kiana James to 150. And that leaves us with Tom. Tom's got the final 2 packs out of this box. Good luck. Cody Rhodes on the refractor. And final pack. Another Galactic Showdown, Lita versus Trish Stratus. And that is going to do it. A single box of Cosmic Chrome WWE Random Dual Packs. All right, dual box BOGO tiered teams, tier 1, tier 2, and our 15 entries. We're going to drop these into our sellout bonus list. Mariners down to the Mets. Rays down to the Blue Jays. We got Mel K down to David. All right. It's dual box BOGO teams for Topps Chrome Platinum Baseball, and we've got our teams right over there. We're diving into 2 boxes. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. And there's our first auto, Cedric Mullins for the Baltimore Orioles to 99. The Orioles going to David. David C. Picking up the Cedric Mullins. Got the Pedro Martinez, Colton Cowser to 499. Refractor, Matt Chapman. Ricky Henderson, very cool. Ceddanne Rafaela to 150. Sandy Koufax. What we got here? Ooh, Aaron Judge to 100. Very nice. Parallel Brady Brasso. Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. Miguel Cabrera to 150. Carl Yastrzemski to 250. And Randy Ozarena. Refractor. Okay, so that is box 1. Head on over to box 2. Ooh, the city. The city background, Gary Sheffield. We haven't seen one of these yet. That's for the Marlins. Going to Pets. Oh, that's cool. Very cool. City background parallel. And Kevin Alcantara for the Cubbies is our auto. The Cubs going to Joe. Joe H. That's number to 199. Adrian Gonzalez on the X-Fractor. Francisco Lindor, Rafael Palmeiro on the Topps Fractor. We got Andrew Benintendi. Woo. Luis Tiant. Pedro Martinez and David Ortiz. Bo Bichette to 199. Jonathan India. Albert Pujols. Nolan Gorman to 99 for the Cardinals. Starling Marte. Brooklyn Dodgers, Pee Wee Reese. Ooh, we got some black. The black is to 10. Nick Enright for the Guardians. The Guardians going to Kevin. Picking up the Nick Enright to 10. Very nice. Good stuff there. And we're going to end it on a Gavin Hollowell for the Cubbies for the refractor. So, Nick Enright to 10, Kevin Alcantara auto, Gary Sheffield on the City backdrop, Aaron Judge to 100, and Cedric Mullins to 99 for the Baltimore Orioles. That is 2 boxes, BOGO tiered teams of 2025 Topps Chrome Platinum Baseball. Okay. Okay, we're going to do our EB dub, figure out what we got. What everybody has, I should say. Either get some teams in the 6-box, pick your team break, or a single hobby box triple tiered team break. So, let's find out. There's our 15 names. We're going to random it up 12 times. CK down to CK. How about that? There we have it. Give us 1 second. We'll get this loaded up. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing in the PYT tab, dude. Remember, I sent you a new break sheets for breaks because the other one is owned by somebody else. Yeah, I sent it to you. It's all good. I got it filled out. I thought you were sleeping, so I just did it. All right, let's see who gets the Dodgers. Yeah, I just resent it to you. Like the AW Carter 17. It's break sheet teams 5/20/26. Name on top gets the Dodgers after 9 times. Good luck. David E gets the Dodgers. I figured you did. I put that in. I was working under that assumption. We've got 6 boxes of 2025 Topps Chrome Platinum Baseball ready to rock in a pick your team style break. There's our teams. Congratulations to David E. He got the Dodgers as a freebie in this one. Let's see what we can find. 1 auto per box. Let's go. All good. No worries. Yeah, because if you look at the details, you'll see we made a new one because the owner can't have that be a thing of who actually owns the sheet. Corbin Carroll is our first auto, and it's a beaut. 1 of 15. Going to the Diamondbacks and Jamie. Awesome first hit out of these boxes. Good stuff. Corbin Carroll to 15. Let's keep it going. How about this? Roger Hornsby to 50 for the St. Louis Cardinals. Going to David. David C. Rogers Hornsby. Follow that up with a Carlos Rodon. Brent Rooker. Sandy Koufax. Nolan Arenado to 99. We might just tear through all the packs at once on the next boxes. We'll see how it goes. Grant Holmes. X-Fractor Kyle Stowers. Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. Ooh, Junior Caminero to 75 for the Rays. Rays going to CK. Goose Gossage. Jeez. Manny Machado. Oh, you guys got your Iowa tournament this weekend? Oh, you're on mute. Never mind. Hi. Nolan Shenwell, 25. And Colton Cowser. All right, that is box one. Box two. Yeah, it was a pretty good box. A lot of low numbers. Stack one. We're just going to open them all. All right. And Will Warren for the Yankees /99 is our next auto. The New York Yankees, David E. on the Will Warren. Very nice. Stan Musial and Albert Pujols. Nico Cavadas /499. Jung-Hoo Lee. Spencer Torkelson. Fred McGriff /100. Colton Gordon. X-Fractor Jordan Walker. Bob Gibson and Lou Brock. Adrian Beltre is 75 on the Pearl. Francisco Lindor and Carlos Santana for the Cubs. Okay, before we go to the next box, I gotta go get more top loaders because I am about to be out. Ah. All right, box 3. Reese Hines is our next auto. This one to 199. The rookie auto there for the Cincinnati Reds. And Paul picking up the Reese Hines. Whitey Ford. Chase Meadroth to 25 for the White Sox. Mike, you. Ty Cobb, refractor. We got Ted Williams, Carl Yastrzemski, DJ Hers to 499. What else we got? We got Deshaun Kiersey for the Twins. We got an X-Fractor, William Contreras. Shohei. We got Trevor Williams to 199. Junior Caminero. Bryce Harper and Mike Schmidt. Jose Canseco to 100. And Barry Larkin. So again, another nice strong stack of parallels. On to box 4. Let's see. Ooh, Mike Schmidt, City. For the Philadelphia Phillies on the throwback. Going to Mel K. These cards are so cool. X-Fractor Kodai Senga and Tyler Locklear to 150. For our next auto, going to the Mariners and Jamie. Ted Williams, Carl Yastrzemski, Brendan Donovan to 100 for the Cardinals. Bert Blyleven. Some shine coming up here. Joey Cantillo. Shohei Ohtani and Jason Kendall. Wow, a throwback. Jason Kendall for the Pirates. Going to Kevin. Corbin Burns. Bryce Harper and Mike Schmidt. Bryce Terang to 99 for the Brewers. Mark Grace to 250 for the Cubs. Jackie Robinson, refractor. Got Ken Griffey Jr. William Contreras to 75 for the Brewers. And Trey Sweeney, refractor for the Tigers. Two more boxes to go. Box 5. And Michael McGreevy for the Cardinals is our next auto. Cardinals going to David C. Bobby Witt and George Brett. Tomoyuki Sagano for the Orioles to 75. Bob Gibson. Juan Soto. Pete Rose to 10. Wow. Pete Rose to 10 for the Cincinnati Reds. And Paul. Very nice. Pulled a couple 10s out of this. This has been a good box. Good case. Bill Mazeroski to 250. Craig Yoho. X-Fractor Sagano. Duke Snyder. Topps Fractor Billy Wagner to 499. Parallel Austin Riley. Francisco Lindor. Ooh, what is this? Mike Piazza. What is this? Is this a diamond fractor? Whoa. To 55. It's the anniversary fractor. Oh, this is a cool. It's got like a raised finish to it. Masataka Yoshida for the Boston Red Sox. This is a cool parallel. Going to David. David C. That is cool. We have not pulled one of those yet. That is 12 of 55. I'm a little disappointed we hadn't pulled one up to this point. Got one more break after this, and then we've got our sellout bonus prizes that are on the board. All right, final box. Box 6. Will Wagner to 50 for the Padres. Evan Carter, Bobby Witt, and George Brett. Tyler Locklear to 150. Come on. PCA to 99. How about that for the Cubs, Brian? Brian W. Picking up the PCA to 99. Nolan Ryan, Ronald Acuna to 99. Jake Mangum. Manny Ramirez. Whitey Ford. Caleb Durbin to 150. Vladimir Guerrero and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. to 99. Very nice. Leave these up here. Big old stack of recap hits. Elvis Martinez on the refractor. Bobby Abreu. Ken Griffey Jr. Ichiro to 499 on the Topps Fractor. And that is going to do it. So, quick hit recap. We'll stop at the autos. PCA to 99. This Yoshida, this card is just cool. Pete Rose to 10. Michael McGreevy auto for the Cardinals. Jason Kendall to 50. Tyler Locklear for the Mariners. Jason Meadroth to 25. Reese Hines auto for the Reds. Will Warren for the Yankees. Nolan Shanwell to 25. Roger Hornsby and Corbin Carroll to 15. Kicking us off, but that was 6 boxes of 2025 Topps Chrome Platinum Baseball. Okay, we'll set up for one final break of our Topps Chrome anniversary. All right, a single box, triple tiered teams, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and our 10 names. Each list 5 times. Pirates to the O's. Royals to the Red Sox. And Diamondbacks to the Rays. And we'll go 5 times on our names. David, down to David. There we go. Our final break of the night, it is Topps Chrome Platinum Baseball, a single box, triple tiered teams, breaking off from our EB dub. There's our teams and our names right over there. Good luck. Here we go. 1 auto is what we're looking for. Let's see what we can find. I also just realized something that we need to do. So we're going to do that quick. There we go. Okay, all good. Apologies for the slight delay. Will Wagner, 299 is our auto for the Blue Jays. The Blue Jays going to CK. A-Rod, Justin Verlander to 150. Kumar Rocker. Willie Castro. Casey Stengel. Harmon Killebrew on the Topps Fractured, $4.99. And our other side of the box. Brent Saberhagen. Got Ichiro and Ken Griffey Jr. Valente Beloso to 150 for the Marlins. Hee-Sung Kim for the Dodgers. Bryce Harper for the Phillies. Got Alan Trammell for the Detroit Tigers to 99. Spencer Bivens to 250 and Brandon Webb. So, got Alan Trammell and Will Wagner to 99 out of that box. And that's going to do it. Single box. 2025 Topps Chrome Platinum Baseball. Triple tiered teams. Okay, sleeve these up. All right, it's time for some sellout bonuses. Bum, bum, bum. We're going to load up our list. Let's see what we got in play. We got $102 in break credit, a Platinum Chrome Blaster Bowman Mega Baseball, some spots in a Platinum Hobby Box, BOGO tiered teams, $50 in break credit, a random TriStar football jersey. We got some Pokemon Chaos Rising blisters and 3-packs. We got $100 in break credit and a UFC Chrome Blaster. So that is what we got as our sellout bonus prizes. And we've got 75 entries. We're going to random this list and paste it in. We're randoming 10 times. Good luck. And we're going to copy down to there. And that's what we got. So, David, picking up $102 in break credit, as well as a Bowman Mega Box, a spot in a Platinum Hobby Box, and a blister of Chaos Rising. Got Joe with $100 in break credit, Christopher with $50 in break credit. So congratulations to everybody picking up some bonus prizes. We will print that out and have it ready to rock. We'll get that into your accounts here later this weekend. So we'll write these in. So that is going to do it here for us tonight, folks. What a night. It is late. I don't know about you guys, but I'm tired. And we're going to have some fun, hopefully all weekend long with whatever you got planned. It's supposed to be pretty nice weather. So hopefully everybody has a fantastic weekend. And we will be back on Wednesday night, the release of Top Series 2 Baseball right here at Top Shelf Breaks and TopShelfBreaks.com. Have a good one, everybody.